My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some sea hero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
Hello, hello. Oh, I keep forgetting things. 1 second. Let's try that again. Hello, good morning. Have a nice dinner, Hanaki. Congrats on first. Let's see who will be second and who will be third. Everything's working. I'm a little late. I know that. It's Sunday. It's very Sunday. Mona, hello. My name is Miguel. My name is Miguel. And I'd really love me some rotten meat. Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Tell me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly to the sky. Yay! It's not that warm as yesterday, but it's raining and it's still warm in my house, so it's a little, I'm moist. But yeah, it's very Sunday. Thank you so much for the follow. I spent the morning to fix the issues that I was encountering yesterday, and I fixed it. Yes, we're moist. I'm live on multiple platforms right now. It's working. But this vertical plugin for OBS does something with replay buffer, and if I turn it off, it crashes the whole shenanigans. So I need to leave it on, but when I had left it on, my OBS would constantly not immediately connect with my stream when I pressed go live. So it was just like, what do you want from me? But I fixed it this morning, so you had a go live notification when I didn't go live, but I tried it with bandwidth mode, and bandwidth mode was not enough to test if it was working, so I had to really go live for a couple of seconds. But it's working. We're live here, we're live on other platforms. I'm gonna try it again, see how it goes. And we're gonna continue the MSQ. I'm gonna skip leveling at the other roulette because I think we're very close to unlocking a trial. So I'm just gonna make that progress and then we can do the trial instead. I did level to 70 with my red mage samurai in the end yesterday. So I got my goal with that. So today I just want to focus on the MSQ and the things that we unlock, and then around the end we can see if we want to do some roulettes. So yeah, we'll just roll right into it. When we played yesterday, we finally, after some distraction, got to the land of giants, and I think it's really cool because we are... Okay, I was a little disappointed at first because they're not really gigantic, but it's been explained why, because we did find someone who was really gigantic. And I really like it because their history dates back so far. Like, this could potentially be as far back as the first era and first astral era, and this race has just never set foot in Eorzea. They stayed in Tural, so that's very interesting because they have a piece of history that's really well kept that isn't very well known, and me as a lore nerd, I'm very giggity about that. So that's why I really wanted to meet them. We did that. It was really cool. I really want to delve deeper into it at some point. But now, after we did the dungeon yesterday, we, surprise, 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 the Vidral Tural escaped. Oh, who would have guessed that would happen? Not me, never. So, not really a surprise, but, you know, still, I'm very excited to see where it's gonna go.
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine. Morning, Max. How are you doing? Guten Morgen, wie geht's dir? Ich hoffe, dass du gut geschlafen habt. So yeah, let's just roll into it. Also, I'm wearing my cool shirt today. Finally. Because it's lazy Sunday. It's lazy Sunday. I don't have my glasses on and my lazy clothes on. And, you know, just be geeky. Habe ich? Nice. Nice. Das freut mich zu hören. That was probably cringe, but I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Alright, we're ready? We're ready? How's everyone doing? It's fine morning. How are you? How did you wake up this Sunday? What are your plans for today? Let's have this in the right corner. So yesterday I learned that I pronounced Jaja wrong because it should be Jaja and not Yaya the way I was reading it. So thank you for correcting me on that. I don't think criticism very well, but I'm working on it. Mouse, please go away. Alpha now would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokhui. I still don't know how we pronounce the Yokhui. Hui. You woke up and you did EX 10 times, so pretty. You're farming for the mount. Hello, Endeavor. How are you doing? This time we'll have to wait for Wombat. If he's not working, I don't know if he is. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. You should find anyone passed out from their wounds. I ask that you alert me to them. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we reset these people, when we've seen to these people's hurts. You're convinced the mount doesn't exist. Feel my Hades suffering. Stuck in the heat in Praetorium, but other than that, pretty good. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. But glad to hear it, otherwise you're good. Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Like, yeah, these just didn't really strike me as super big. I was like, why are we calling these giants? I'm pretty sure Buckle Jaja and Lamat's daddy are as big as these people. Doesn't make any sense. I think that's why I was a little but then seeing Gulfifer, I was like, that's a giant. Now we're talking. Everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Hello, Alfie. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. That's me. I'm moist. I'm so moist. At some point, this is gonna be me. Dry, shriveled raisin. Okay, I'll stop. Hello, Heinenki. It is being intense. It's gonna do the Tural trial unlocking, because I just know that it's gonna happen. I really love, I want to learn more about this race and why they, well, sort of know why they stayed here, but I want to know how far they date back. I want to know how much of the early days they experienced. So I love all the markings. Did they get picked up by aliens? Because that's definitely the first thing that comes to my mind when I see those pyramids and those jellyfish-like creatures above it. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. The searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Well, nobody needed help. People are not really good at asking for help. Me, I'm people. Yeah, thanks, Max, because you just ruined it for me too now. But I know what you mean. I like the Growfler giant, because he's really gigantic. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert them. I like their culture. Their culture seems very interesting. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from the burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Yeah, I feel that. I see that. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlock's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Baligarmanda had broken free. This I did contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what become of the Sky Ruins prison. What's the goal? The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Thank you. It's really nice to see a race that we haven't seen before yet and get some real history. But look at that fucking giant on that. He's a giant. I'm sad that the others aren't like that. Stay there, please.
状況宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが
The echo.
何者です？おや、あなたも継承候補者でしたか。
はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。
So why are we liking this guy? Because he just continues to prove to be a complete idiot.
俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
どういう意味だ？
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷好きにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様、そしてオイラとアリジャだけだよ。
As I said, why are we liking this guy? Because they continue to be a fucking idiot. I really hope that's gonna bite them in the ass, not gonna lie. Kid, you wanna blast? Wow! Hanaki!
ちょいとやりすぎちまった。
Why?
なぜこんなバカなことを。
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。また多くの人が知ることになってもか。
せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ。伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
This is so stupid. I'm sorry.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかはわかりません
So
が。
was Titan a former Yokoi? Because they got the same body form relatively.
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったってフォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパッチャの平和を守るために。
This is the kind of challenge I live for. As if you had to ask.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間そっか、いいな仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれるやつがいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
Lamat is such a cutie. I love her. I do feel like you've completely forgotten about Erenville, Hanaki.
俺たちはどうする？継承の義に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
It is that they said His eyes aren't that extremely big. I feel like his head shape is a lot better.
ペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
Yeah, I really like his design. Another movie. So, Aaronville. Any ideas how we can track Falagarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though, a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Falagarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. The fuck is this? They really wanted to bring back this minion, didn't they? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is not a toy, it's an Aether Seeker. So as the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. I need to look at the tooltip of this minion, because... what the fuck? And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Falagarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Falagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakuljaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspect as aether. And the residents here were uninformedly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Falagarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our quarry unique's etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect of ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time. Thank you, Kral, for being smart. Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on its second fails. You travel with me then, Rayleigh, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. You bite, yeah, I got it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to the eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yoku. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Falagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. You did not just call them Chihuahua nuggets. Max, you can't do that. We should be on our way as well. Question from LA Mains, do you hate healers? Hanaki! We just are fucking magnets. Just stupid. Absolute stupid. I inspire you I'm not sure if I should feel honored. I do have a lot more respect for healers since I started healing myself, but it can't be helped. I'm a melee main, and it's in my DNA to stand in stupid shit. I got set on by spread mechanics twice with the samurai and once from a ninja. Are they trying to go... Because I used to make that mistake in the beginning as well, where I would just try to get to safety, and that sometimes meant walking further away, but ever since I started doing Savage Raiding, I'm like, no, I'm a melee, and it makes no sense for me to outrun a ranged job, so I stay within melee range, and the range can fuck off to the back for the spread. Maybe they're doing the same mistake? Maybe they are trying to outrun range when they should just stay melee range instead, because I used to do that. I definitely made that mistake myself, but at some point, and then I had a toxic Reaper who literally refused to move at all, whereas I am like, you have got a fucking gap closer that can yeet you away, so you could move, sir. And they literally just slap emoted me, and I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, there's nothing against Reaper. I love Reaper, but as a Reaper, you can jump forward and backward. So you have no excuse to stay fixed in your position. Especially if there is something like a samurai or a ninja or a monk that have way more trouble to get a far distance when they need to do spread mechanics. I think that's the only upside. I'm not a very big fan of leveling, so leveling all my jobs has been kind of like a tedious challenge, but I'm getting there. But I do think that the upside of doing it all is that you understand the jobs, all the other jobs, a little bit as well. Even if it's just like small little bit of basic knowledge, you start to understand the other jobs as well, and so you can actually think a little bit further ahead than your own button smashing and do the thing that makes sense. Monk has no excuse. It has 3 cap closest to allies and enemies, but still, a Reaper can just yeet backwards without having to select an enemy or an ally, which is still way more efficient. A ninja obviously can use its jumping thing, but still, a Reaper yeeting itself backwards is still faster than a ninja or a monk doing that. Samurai feels like a struggle. Viper feels like a struggle as well. Viper does have got its gap closer to an ally as well, but you know what I hate about the targeted gap closers is they just don't work on allies, because you never have got selected the right ally in time to have that essentially working. Toe has found the loophole to make more sounds upon entering the stream when first, second, and third are actually already taken. Payto can also yeet themselves forward. Yeah, forward's a little less convenient, but it's a quick get out of the way. It's the same with Red Mage. So Red Mage, Picto. I'll let you guys have it. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations. Yeah. Anyways, Picto, Rat Mage, Reaper. What else? There are a couple of jobs out there that have pretty easy untargeted gap closers, and the benefit of that is that it gives you more freedom to quickly move out of shit. If you're not like me, a dumbass, and then, you know, classic dragoon yourself off a ledge. But overall, you have a very quick wait, whereas versus the targeted ones...
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Good morning, new sword wielder Tural. How are you doing? And congratulations, you are now officially a moderator of this channel. Use your power wisely. Yeah, dragoon. Are there any others that do that? Thank you so much for offering to help. I really appreciate it. I wanted to ask, but then I was like, I'll just see who is interested by putting out a form. But I'm glad that I came to the decision to pick you after all. A gap closer without a target. Yeah, a gap closer with a target, like I said, the difficulty with a gap closer with a target is that you need to be able to select the right target in time, and that sometimes loses you seconds, and it's just not convenient. So if you keep that in mind, my most logical brain is like, an untargeted gap closer is faster than a targeted gap closer, so an untargeted gap closer should take the priority getting out of the fucking way. But that's just me. Dragoon being right, and for me to say, I feel the same with Picto. The fact that Picto can only go forward, it makes sense because you slide on your paint, but at the same time it's also a little... Really? You agree about learning multiple jobs. Doing some main tank runs on EX2 has actually made me more efficient healer because I know where to struggle, where I struggle to meditate. Yeah, exactly. I'm personally not really on the level that I could bring a healer or a tank to extreme or savage content yet. But just doing normal content and even on harder modes definitely has opened my eyes. Like doing dead ends as a healer, as an undergeared, underleveled healer, which was painful, definitely helps me open my eyes on where helps me keep in mind if I'm going as a tank with other healers, how many ads could be too many for a healer, like how to properly test if a healer is able to keep up or if it's too much. And from a DPS perspective, it helps me understand the mechanics better and how painful it is to stand in certain shit to get my melee DPS brain rot out of my fucking ass and just start acting like a capable player instead of like a doing big numbers, slap my buttons, fuck off, I am the only thing that matters in the world. Which again, I'm not gonna lie, I am sometimes like that. As you know, we all have our sides, we all have our flaws, and my flaw is definitely that sometimes I don't give a shit about anything else but myself. In some dungeons, that's not really the way to go. It is what it is. Right, Whitemate has a dash as well. I need to have a look in that. Because, honestly, there are moments where I'm the healer, but I could really do with a rescue myself. And I'm like, if there was only another healer that could rescue my ass right now. But no, it's me. I'm the healer. So a dash for a healer could be very welcome. Your flaws are, you're me. That's so felt, Toe, because I feel the same regarding myself, but also don't be so hard on yourself. You still have PTSD from that. I'm sorry. It was definitely interesting. Yes, I will check my DMs when I go on break. I'll look forward to that. Alright, let's continue. Aaronville is ready to send his Aether-seeking device on pursuit. Oh my god, I can't believe they really did that. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then the Seeker to detect the first fire-aspected Aether. What's that minion called again? Honestly, also, this is the best minion out there, I'm just saying. She is the absolute best, because it's Khaleesi. At this point, I have too many minions, let's be honest. Oh, here. If we are to believe the slurred raving of a self-proclaimed goblin theologian deep in his cups, this seemingly inconspicuous white glove is actually the hand of fate, of which all of us are controlled from a dimension beyond the Aether. And Aaronville is like, nah, it just points us in the direction. Oh, okay. Sure. Summon your wind-up cursor minion, modeled after the ivory glove of Ashan, the Wanderer. Does this clockwork hand follow you or guide you? Oh, okay. Actually, I see the ID behind it. That's kind of funny. There was a P10S where the two healers used the, oh, the yellow get over here on each other. Hey, if it works, it works. Unless they hit at each other in the wrong place, then maybe that's not as productive. Merchant, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Good morning. Or good time zone. Whatever you want. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlark's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruins residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Yeah. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Jesus, why? We? Doing decent, just second higher bits work. You can gigantify your emote if you want. Or you can have a text-to-speech message. Source of fire aspect of ether located. Tracking engaged. It's a fire spirit. You're in the middle of rebranding your channel. Where are you going to rebrand it to? Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Well, we knew that. We knew this wasn't going to be efficient. Go fetch, boy. Is the energy I'm reeking off this. How was TennoCon, by the way, Toe? No, it's just the way Aaron feels at it. Like, you go deal with that. Fetch, boy. Fetch. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Yeah. How do you deal with that when you're by yourself, Aaron? You're fully embracing your name and making it look like a merchant's guild. That's not pretty cool. So you're moving away from using your friend's likeness? Are you trying to, like, did you try to copy what they did? I was wondering because I saw a whole lot of blasting Baja, but Baja, but I have not seen I said Baja because you taught me Ya is Jaja and now Ja is Ja, even though it also sometimes is Ha. You guys are confusing my brain. Oh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You literally used his face as your brand, with his permission, of course. Oh, interesting. Can I ask why you did that? The Dutch, or in my case, Afrikaans, struggle with what sounds like Jay makes today. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I was explaining yesterday. Aside from the fact that I don't take criticism, I don't take feedback very well because I'm super perfectionistic. So I'm trying to be better with that. I know you're just trying to help me pronounce things the right way, so I'm like trying to accept that. But yeah, my brain is just like, when I read it, I first read it in Dutch. So my first instinct is to do it in my native language when it's not. And I know that, but it's just something that happens. It's just the way my brain works. There's nothing wrong with that. And there's also nothing wrong with being corrected, if politely. Encyclopedia! Yeah, encyclopedia, because you know it sounds better than an encyclopedia. You can do that once we're going to the Final Fantasy XIV Netherlands. Yeah, I'll all be telling you to do the... I'll just be like using the aesthetic nut steak in everyone's streamer's channel. And I'm like, you said that wrong, you need to... Frightening enough, but again, not that we were looking for it. Fetch boy. Hanaki, this is your job. Go. Go. See, I love this about controller. You can sometimes just one-hand things, so you can fix your hair in the middle of things. Thank you for the lurks, Max. Have a good one. My thanks. I'd ask if you give any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. I love that we're both walking if I walk. Oh, it's the crater, yeah. The crater that doesn't set you on fire. Honestly, really missed opportunity. I wonder why it is that environmental damage is not a thing in the open world. Another remnant of Alec-Amanda's last rampage. The crater flames register the Seeker's corporal aether. In the words of Tulia Lal Saga, when Valagarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, there's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. We could have run to this right away. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric sentient over Valagarmandas. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. Oh, thanks, Aaron! My apologies. It seems as I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Everyone is ready to resume trekking Valagarmanda. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's ether. Resume trekking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resume tracking. Temple ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. This is not how you say encyclopedia. Yeah. This is the proper pronunciation. I've made it effect. I've made it effect. I have no intention to fight you. You are wasting my time. I really like this region. It really reminds me of the, I can't think of the word. The place in Switzerland. Near Italy. Let me quickly look it up because it bothers me that I can't think of the name. I'm very close to it. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but... Bum, bum. Right, the Bellinzona area. Yeah, the Bellinzona area and the we hiked in the what's it called? Not in Lugano. I don't think it was that far up, was it? I really want to go to the Italian Dolomites. Why can I not think of the word anymore? Or the name. This is Italy. Chino. Wasn't it Chino? No, I think it was closer to Italy. Well, it was in the Bellinzona area. It really looks like that. And I love that area. It's one of my favorite places to hike. That's also the highest I've ever been on the mountains, which was very, very high. I will tell you, it was really, really high, but it was really, really cool. I can't think of the name anymore. I'll have to ask Elibu. Jodeltown? No, Cumbria. Never heard of that. Oh, an area in England. Oh yeah, I see the likeness. I see it. Yeah, especially with some of the older buildings. I'll need to come pictures of where I have been. Hi, Effie. How are you doing? Enjoy your gaming. Thanks so much for having me in the background. To everyone who lurks and has me in the background, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. You have no idea how helpful that is. You're the backbone of every streamer. So never feel bad if you're not chatting. If you're just watching, you're just vibing here, it's fine too. So why I make my follow alerts very low bar as well, so you can just continue lurking and don't have to feel bad, you don't have to be called out. You are literally me, but what I'm doing with Drakengard, which I still can't get over myself having too much fucking fun listening to the Drakengard OST. So the thing was that someone commented about the music sounding like a washing machine, and just every song had a comment saying like washing machine enrages, washing machine intensify, washing machine strikes again, the return of the washing machine. It's just, oh my god, I was nearly crying from laughter at that. You're waiting for a naughty joke about Cumbria for Hanaki. Maybe Hanaki is a bit too busy, but I'm sure that when she comes back, she will not disappoint. Speaking of which, that cosplay was freaking amazing, right? I saw it on Instagram when they were putting it on and when he was walking around the venue, and it looked really, really fucking good. They have some really insane cosplays. I mean, you should see Lightning Cosplay's mother from Resident Evil. Holy shit, I think it's the one that she's worked the longest on, but that one's fucking impressive. But this one with the Warframe one was really good. But all of them were really good. They did like a, I saw that they did like a combination, like a photo op with like a couple of them together, and they all looked so fucking awesome. And I don't even play Warframe, so I don't even know who it is. I just recognize things from your streams from time to time. But looked really cool. Low-hanging fruit, to be honest, but I'm glad you thought of me. My brand lives on. Yes. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we've set the correct parameters for ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural himself. Calibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Hello? It's a little Lalafell on a alpaca. It's totally not suspicious at all. I will say I also really love these tracks here. I love this place. I love the tracks. It's such a satisfying route to drive on or to walk your alpaca on. Love it. I love it very much. Anyways. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Moving on, loser. That little messing around with my bike like this happened to me when I actually rode a bike for the first time. Not like a bike, but like a scooter. And I pretty much crashed it in someone's garden. Your message failed to send. Nani? Where is it? In game or in Twitch, you mean? Oh, no, I've never heard of that either. Weird. I think we'd notice if Aligarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. They were one of the judges on a cosplay section. Oh, someone you know came third? I'm sorry. Well, that's really cool. Congratulations to them. Movie time.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
This place looks so pretty.
Alfino はヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句
Esmar, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today?
エーテルを補給しようとしている。
なら一刻も早く。
待て。
Not them again.
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの
What kind of
聖
game
地
is
に
that?
無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。
Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for reading me. I appreciate it.
だけど
For those of you that don't know
この
me
先は
and
覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。
my name is Esotic. I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer. We're currently playing through the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ.
私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を荒らそうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Maybe 9 if he wants to.
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
I'm doing well, thank you. I'm super Into the cutscene right now. Sorry.
そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったという
Of course he had some
ト
self-interest.
ラルビドラール興味がある
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
At least they're all working together, no matter what their gain
まだ
is.
一言も通すとは言っていない
No matter what their gain is, at least they're working together.
やめろ兄さん。
Alrighties, good luck. See you later, and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. If there's any Dutchies around here, please go check out Cosmar. He's super cool. He's super chill. Knows a lot about Formula 1 if you're into that. Oh, maybe it was a Twitch issue then.
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの
I think
国
it
な
was a
ら
Twitch issue
そ
too.
こに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
You mean Genova's team? Love it. Final Fantasy VII will remain to be my favorite.
あいつ倭寇増暴の会長俺かばった今その時同じ目本気俺たち守る目確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな
Really? Kind of understandable. There are a couple of bosses in there that are... It's not me having tried to fight Sephiroth like fucking 4 times at a way too low level. And constantly overwriting the same save file, so, you know, fucking myself up.
我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない
And me.
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったら
Yeah, you made your point.
名を聞いておこう
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
She becomes more confident. I love it. She's doing the growth. Zoraja is questionable still.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって
Buckle Jaja is getting worse with the man. Why are we liking him?
私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ
同感だ。
I'm gonna cut my hair soon.
私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の
So we are going to form the trust. I'm not going to do it with trust. I'm going to do it with people who want to join.
昔から何考
If
えて
there's
る
people
か
that
わから
want to
なか
join,
った
let
け
me
ど
know.
安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。
Fair enough.
石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。
Have a good lurk.
最悪だかなんだか知
See
ら
you
ねえが
later.
一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Let's do it. For some odd reason, I have had Sephiroth's team in my head both when I went to bed and when I woke up. Alright, who wants to do trial with me? I'll ask an FC chat as well. It's definitely Mona. I don't know where Wombat is. Guess Wombat will have to do it without me then. Or I'll help Wombat at some point. I know you want to join me, Mona. Ashley, do you want to join as well? Oh, there's someone here. I mean, I don't know if we're struggling for people. Haven't tried yet. Maybe Wombat's working. Come on, Ashley, join us. I'll find the last 4 by random. Mona. Hector Stret. He TTH2 wipes his ban. This sounds very good for Zeromas. Like HTTH 2 wipes his ban. Bobbage. Obviously that's a joke. I wouldn't be so toxic. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just when I did Zeromas Extreme on patch, it was a little bit of a nightmare with people going all like, Meteor Strat? I know what you're talking about, and then proceeding not to do it. And wiping the entire group. You legit saw that? I wonder if that's ban-worthy. Yeah, I wonder if that is bannable, because the first 2 are fine. The last one seems very toxic nature. Oh, let's not do that. Just like hit them in a random leveling trial. That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? At least it's insta-queue now. Yeah, that's a toxic waste sign. Pretty sure you could report that. Obviously, it depends on if you want to, but I am a petty bitch, and I will report such behavior. Kate, hello! How you doing? I hope it's not spoiler territory. It's my first trial I'm about to do. Lurk, have fun! Kate's the wonderful person we rated yesterday. She also plays Final Fantasy XIV. It's her favorite game. She's a OG. And a fellow Dutchie. Streams in English. It's been a very nice find. It's a big danger noodle. Yup. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Go for it. She's super fun. Also queer representation. We love it. Is this a new thing? This notification? Is this like stupefied? It's about to do a big boo-boo, you better get the fuck out. And if you still stand it, you're really truly stupid? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, and I feel like the game's calling me out. I don't like it. I am not able to tell. Thank you for the rescue. I'm not able to tell any of the attacks. I'll just follow what Mona does. Okay, so when it does that, it slams its body. Go away. Well, I ain't hugging that. Sky Ruin. What does that do? I love the music, by the way. Approaches from the southeast. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep playing, right? I attacked! Follow along! Okay, that's the chest. Seems like this would relatively be okay on extreme. Oh, that pushes us up, okay. Aha! I love that the tank was like, oh no, where do I go? What does this do? Ooh. Whee. I do not want to be standing in that, I think. Ooh. Someone went off the platform. I was about to say I don't like that you're standing there. How many more times is it gonna do this? Oh, mistakes were made. Well, no, maybe not. Do we need to kill this? feel like we do. In order to... I don't think it's gonna stop until we kill that. Yeah, I was right. Damn, that's a lot of death. I do not want to move. Don't do a Shifa on us now. Holy shit. Oh no, this is a wipe. Can we recover? Oh snap. Oh boy. Can we recover from this? Okay, we're recovering. Nice, 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 nice. Where do I go? Why do I keep freezing if I keep moving? Oh, I need to actually move, like walk. I'm attacking. Oh, that counted as moving. Nope. Ow. I think I take back my words. I think this might actually be quite interesting on extreme. Get my cat butt up, Mona. You can do it. Thank you. Where are we all going? There. Oh, okay. I have a feeling this is where I want to be. Arm's length saves the day. right. Ooh. Ooh. Stay out of that. Okay, so now I just do zoomies. I'm very good at doing zoomies. I don't know why I thought attacking would be enough. Okay, that's a cone. Gotcha, I understand it now. Didn't stop me from dying. At least I know that the second time I do this, I'll do better. Now I know what I'm paying attention to. Come on, limit break. Is it safe? Come on! I want to do limit break for... Oh, fight for limit break. Let's go. Time for my burst. Let's go! Let's go! Whee! Did it. Did it. We did it. We did it. Alrighty, Zathy. Good luck. That was actually a fun fight. I definitely feel it's more catered towards having a higher eye level gear because it's a little long. It's a little like damage spongy. No damage? Mind. Thank you. I love that even I, as the warrior of light, go. GG's, good job. I mean, you did bring me along, I'm just saying. Oh my god, she's such a goop. I love her. I relate to the energy. It's like, ha! Take that!
長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
Boo! Me. Do you have to be such a party pooper?
そうは言ってもよ。あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
ああ、そうだな。こうして経験を積んでいって、いつか親父を追い越してみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところだ。奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
I love it, and I love that they work together. Good job. No, I don't want to go to Tural. Leave me alone. Okay, that was pretty good fun. I definitely feel like the health bar of that boss is prepared for higher eye level, for eye level 700. Alrighty, Mona, see you later. Thank you so much for helping. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zodal Jack came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zodal Jah in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zodal Jah. No, it's Buckled Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Buckled Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. Even to catch him and take back my key, I have to catch him and take back my keystone. So we're going after Buckled Jaja now. Thankworth would suggest sharing the news of your victory. Yokhu may be still anxious, wondering where the Valigamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfino as well, I should think. Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't let them worry any other moment. Yeah, this really reminds me of the Italian place. I don't know if it was the Bellinzona. It might have been. No, it isn't. It's close, though. Yeah, I really can't think of it anymore. But I have got pictures because we hiked there and it literally has got the same vibes with the mountains and the lake and everything, and then there would be a train road here. Literally the same. I'm not even kidding. But in general, the mountainous region between Switzerland and Italy is very similar to this. No, I can't find it anymore. Doesn't matter. Did you have fun with the trial? It is really, really good. Wait, did you do it now? Is it good? Or you asked if it's good. Yeah, it's really good. It's fun. It's good fun. I was distracted because this reminds me of an area that I love to hike in Switzerland. But I can't think of the name because when it matters most, my brain fails me. But how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. We need to add each other in game. I don't know if you're online now. I love this place. I'm going to do the most random thing. I'm going to take a picture of my screen. Actually, I might have pictures on my phone still from that region. That's Wangen. Alpgroom. Bernina! That is it. Bernina. This literally looks like the lake in the Bernina area, on the Bernina line. Here. Literally. Tell me. Tell me I am wrong. But, I mean... Huh? I'm saying it's not 100% the same. It's definitely influenced. It's definitely influenced. Even that little hut over there is in Bernina. Where did it go now? Where'd you go? Here. See? And there's another one over here if you because we hiked here a couple of times, and then we hiked through here, and then if you go here, there is another actual wooden stone hut place, whatever, looking like that. And further up as well. It's my favorite region to hike in Switzerland. It's also where I get most of my shiny stones from, because I couldn't stop resisting picking up all the shiny stones from that region. It's really what it reminds me of. I wonder if he's gonna say the same. My boyfriend's from Switzerland, by the way. Bernina! Love getting into a party with Gunbreaker named Squall. Cliche, but fine. It's okay, it's okay. It looks nice, right? So I highly recommend. If you ever go there, it's also the World Heritage, What's the rest of the word? World Heritage something. For, oh, they were doing the Aether Current that I just picked up. I'm like, what are they doing? My character's name is Rayleigh Sunya. Are you traveling to Omega now? Yeah. Let's meet up somewhere. I mean, this place is very pretty, but let's meet up somewhere. I mean, you are in this zone. I guess it would be there. In Warlock's Echo. But don't let me take you too long. Where, which zone will you, because then I'll just port there. Makes it easier. Welcome back, Athy! Coming to Ulda! Coming. My boyfriend just confirmed it does look like Bernina. There you are! You're cat girl! Yeah! 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 Well, I want to accept this. Yes, thank you. Cat people be doing crimes, let's go! I have ear wiggles because I know I know female cat boys, female cat girls, female cat boys, brain? Don't get that. But it's my favorite feature about being a cat boy. It wiggles. It wiggles is the charm of all. Oh, you got the little mooglies. Wait, you got the troop. That's really cool. I know those are very exclusive. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I love that. It's like they play the music in the new city. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, into the Tural, right? I see that. I see that. Wait, I want to see your adventure plate and then I'll let you prep your... Oh, that's such a pretty plate. This is wrong, though. This is wrong. This has to all be ticked on. Just saying. Oh, you got a CD. They were part of that. I know that they also come with these. That's a really weird gesture to do on stream. They have these title prizes, but those are like little figures of the Mughal troop, basically, and they come with that as well. I only have a very cute pin set from the Symphony of Eorzea that I went to last year, and I miss it already. I want to go to FanFest again. Did you go to FanFest? Or will you be going to the next FanFest? Oh, next time you should go. Come with us. Come with us. I have a very lovely friend, Sarcissa. She streams as well, and Hanaki as well, who might have just followed you. You should follow Hanaki as well. Hanaki's super lovely. I'm confusing. Hanaki is coming to TwitchCon, but maybe FanFest will be around at the same time. I'm on Copium. That would be cool. That we can combine it all. But I really want to go to FanFest again because FanFest was everything. I shook Yoshi P's hand. I wanted to meet and greet with Yoshi P, and I shook his hand, and I had a fucking mental breakdown about it because I was crying when I found out, and then I didn't know what to need to do, and he just like took out, because I thought he was just gonna sign my paper, and then he also gave up his hand, and I'm just like and I was like, I need to say something. I'm just like panicking here. Anyways, enough humble bragging. You have the encyclopedia and some finals and a CD. Love it, love it. You've got a bit of a collection as well. I've got the encyclopedias, I've got the Warrior, the Chronicles of Light book, I have the cookbook that was been gifted to my Throne wish list. Again, customer, love you, thank you. I've got the Chocobo, I've got the Mughal, and I've got my autographs of Yoshi P, Foxclawn, and two of the devs, the background creator dev and another creator dev that signed that. Which was awesome. Which was super awesome. What am I running into? One of Khaleesi's toys. Yes! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for adding me as a friend. Thank you very much for showing me the minions. I love those. Those are so cute. And have a fun stream. Enjoy Dawntrail. Enjoy Dawntrail. Alright, we're going back to Tural. My favorite zone so far. And please go follow MK if you're a Final Fantasy XIV fan and you want more Final Fantasy XIV creators to support. I'm gonna do the Aether Currents off stream. I'll only pick them up if I see them, but if I don't see them, then I'll let it be. It's the place from the trailer. Oh my god, I love your emotes as well. Before we do anything else, we should go to Gerfler. I still can't get over the name. Gerfler!
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
Bako Jaja is an idiot because it only worked against him because they are going to get more stones
よくや
now.
ってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、
Yeah, I'm a weeb.
どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。
Why was it doing it at twice? That was weird.
もう一人もそうか。
Understandable.
お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Yeah, I think I like the big giant better. He's an actual giant. If they all were like that back in the day, I understand that they came across a little imposing.
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
Yeah, one to find back.
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
たく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いを
I really would like to learn more about them as well, because they're super fascinating.
お前たち2人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよう。
Why not together? I still continue. I'm still saying they should both do it together.
僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。
Oh, he's from the other tribe, isn't he? Yeah.
ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。
A little baby is winning them over.
そんなもん、こっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おう、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ？
Sure.
黄金に輝く国の夢か。
Go watch anime. There are a couple of good ones. You should really... I don't know what you like, but Apothecary Diaries. Perfection. My new boss is Goofy. Watch My New Boss is Goofy.
それはどんな夢だったの？
Apothecary Diaries is very beautiful. My New Boss is Goofy is very healing and very wholesome and very relaxing and funny. And Spike's family. Oh, I love Anya. Waku waku.
悩むことも争うこともなく、幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
Do you not have Crunchyroll?
宮殿と見まごうほど
This is on
壮
Crunchy.
麗な建造物が並び、その中央には余暇風俗すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って、随分具体的なイメージが含まれている
Yeah,
ね。
because Crunchy has it with English subs.
その夢を
Don't know if
見
they
た
have
者
Dutch
た
subs.
ち
Never
は
look into that.
取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
I smell Asian
ミケルさんが教え
influence.
てくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ない
I
って
smell
話。
Asian
この歴史的な事件を
influence.
発端としているのかも。
The way they are being
さ
shown.
あな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から
Yeah, I don't like Dutch subs either. My brain doesn't work that way.
なくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのは
I smell
ヤクテル使いで
Asians.
採
You know.
石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。
I mean, there are a couple of them still
だが
around.
風土
And
病
Yoshi
と
P
出生の
said,
現象により
remember the
勢力
convocation.
を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいた余暇風俗だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
Only in that specific. Okay, that's pretty
私ら
interesting.
もこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
Yeah, I don't have because I was playing Japanese. I never got that meme.
いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
Ow. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is. Okay. So we're off to the next zone. No, we're after Bakul Jaja. But maybe Bakul Jaja is already in the next zone because Bakul Jaja is like, I'm gonna run ahead of everything. I don't think Forpolor and his brethren will have sudden change of heart. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today's proof of that. I leveled up! Oh no, I got an Aether Current. Yay. Aaronville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear 4 cabins calling our names. Going back on vacation. There's a fly flying around my screens. Well, they've also been keeping it very calm so far. Because one thing that I wasn't noticing that was when the Sky Ruin was set free, I was expecting a little bit more action-packed cutscenes, but it's been pretty mild so far. It is not necessarily bad. I'm just pointing out that it's definitely different, and I'm kind of missing it a little bit. It definitely made the trial feel a little less impactful. Like, the Sky Ruin didn't feel that dangerous because I'm not really seeing in action how devastating it is. So... yeah, they're trying new things, and that's okay. And I also focused on other things, and I didn't want us to take it a little easier, but I just think that I feel so far I'm having fun, but there are parts where I feel like the focus is shifted a little wrong. And this to me is a giant. That is not. And I know they explained it, but this is what I was expecting when they said giants. Not this literally the size of the Jajas. He's cool. I like him. He's impressive. He's impressive. He will like stomp me like a fucking ant. He's scary, but cool. Okay. So we have that entire zone. We return to Tural, I guess. I love this place. Oh, I still need to do my job quest. Also, I'm gonna do the off stream. Aether currents, job, role quest, all that sort of stuff I do off stream. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I wonder who's going to infiltrate my room now. Also, where's Stola? Where the fuck is Justinian? Where? Am I forgetting someone? Where's Raha? I almost forgot Raha. I think it's because we got so much code now. I'm like, cat boy. Where's Raha? Where's Justinian? Where did he puck off to? Where's Stola? Will you be heading to the palace, Lamat? Lamat, did you hear me? Us in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. You okay? Best way I know. Hello, Mama. Hello. You're pretty. You're very pretty. Welcome back, Master Esunya. Your cabin is just as you left, minus a light layer of dust. Me. Stop calling me out. Thank you. I realized I'm very smart and I completely forgot to do this for the YouTube overlay. My bad. Hello.
Yo, 邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
Thank you for stopping by. Have fun.
その、あれだ。
Yeah? Come on, spill it.
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Okay. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tural. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way from there. I love this place, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I still have to do the other jumping tower, which I don't know, maybe later today. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation, of course, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiles if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. She had some facial features that we do not have in Character Creator. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Rayleigh. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe run there around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Pretty! Yeah, it's one of my favorite sceneries, this.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると、頑張ろうって気になるからさ。暴行増毛の山頂、親父の生前墓の前で、私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が、私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
It does, doesn't it? He's got a bit of a basic outfit, but...
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちに、これまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
Like I said, facial features we do not have in the character creator.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
Ideals are nice in theory, with my real life pessimistic personality say, but I'll stay vigilant. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
Tural is still very
この旅を通して
in the
どれだけ成
background.
長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。
Like, I'm sorry to say, but she was gonna step more into the foreground,
お前らでよかったってことだ。
and she's still hanging around like dead
お前
weight.
らが一緒に聞いて、感じて、考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。 ありがとな。
Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot of that, but
話し
my
たいことは
mouth
全
wasn't
部
in
話した。
right.
私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Tilly Alao is so pretty. Little orchestrion. Me just snoozing. Oh, I look like dead. I'm fucking knocked out. I really need a rest, huh? There's still something weird about their animation, how they walk like. I really wish they would fix that at some point. Make it walk a little bit more natural, because it still has this movement. Alright, we're gonna go after Buckle Jaja, probably. But we'll be here in the next zone. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleeps myself. After all, I will soon be back to the road for us. Yeah. We're on our way to the third zone. No, I almost have all the ether currents here as well. Nice. Helfinosi eager to review your journey thus far. Filler! I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zodalja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Lamat would be equal with them, but for Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't do so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken, and will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone might not be enough. That is, if Buckle Jaja's unleashing, of Valamaramanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamalja and the Jabral in the forest of Shaktel, specifically near a village called Ixbras. That's where I was born, if you recall. If I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolao. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhu architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you sent Autarch, didn't you? And Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk. That a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, and the seat of Mamelja's homeland, it too lies in Dawtrail, not far from Ikbrash. Then all things considered, Dawtrail seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel via dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're gonna take a dirigible! We're riding in one of Koda's balloons. Oh, they can't be any worse than ships, can they? She does not like the sound of that. But yeah, I want to change Rayleigh's outfit, but when I need higher level gear because I can't use the glams because my level gear is too low. Bum 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 bum. I like these. They're like summer sandals. And you can actually dye them. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can actually... Nice. Oh. No, I don't really want to do that. Oh, I like that. I like that you can color them. Okay, cool. I need to put those... Let me quickly go to my room then. Put those in my glamour dresser. I also need to go back to my island. I need to... Hello to you too, Sage. That took me by surprise. Yes, these are spoilers to the new story expansion, so shoo shoo. Even though by the time you'll ever get here, you've long forgotten what this is actually about. So actually, stay. How are you doing today, Sage? It's been forever, friend. What am I trying? I want to return to an inn room, please. Yeah, retire to my room. Thank you. Where's my glamour dresser? Wait, can this go? Oh yeah, this can go in the armoire. Put it in there. These. I grabbed these. I don't even know if I want these. To be fair. Not really. Not really. So long as I'm not getting any gear that's higher than 660. Yeah, it's Alien, isn't it cool? I fucking love it. I am rewatching all the Alien movies. Because I'm just having that itch. I'm doing that. But also Alien Romulus is coming out, so I want to see that in the theaters, so it's a good memory refresher. So I rewatched Prometheus, Alien, Covenant. That movie sucked. And the first Alien. And this coming week I'll be watching Aliens! I'm gonna skip the first Predator shit. I just want to watch the Alien movies. Where is my character? Here. Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, I want to keep that. That's a cute bracelet. Can I dye it? No. Oh, that's fine. I still want it. Keep it. It's cute. I don't know. It's not that interesting. The bracelet's cute. More cane. That's interesting. Can I... Oh, okay, then I don't want to, Alright, we're good. I quickly need to blow my nose because I'm a little sniffly. 1 second. I have returned. I have returned! You feel like you've seen you play a lot of MSQs through the Endwalker and I don't even remember anything. See? So, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm doing well, thank you! I'm happy to hear that you're doing good too. One of the newer movies especially bad, I remember. Prometheus was really good. And I heard Prometheus got a lot of shit. And I think it's actually not even that grounded to get that much shit. A few things were, you know what should get shit? The fact that Dr. Shaw, Elizabeth Shaw, was an actual potential good character to keep in the series the way they did with David, and then they fucking killed her off screen. That should receive a lot of backlash, because that was stupid. That was stupid. I love Prometheus. Really good movie. Covenant. No. Romulus, we'll see. We'll see if it's any good. It looks good. Where do we go? This is the graphics overhaul. Like, the whole zone is so super lush. And it's got, like, so much grass and everything now. And the lighting and everything is super, super pretty. And, like, the crystals. Look at how they look. They didn't look that way. They're so pretty and shiny now. Even the little ones inside there. Super shiny and reflective. Also, a lot of the textures on like the grounds and stuff are a lot more higher quality. You can even see the shine on the floor now. Cutscenes especially are pretty good. Not me jumping over the fence, but this is not where I'm supposed to go. The next flight to Dawtrail will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. This looks like sounds like an air balloon. She is not having fun. Are we sure that they will stay in the air? All the way to Dawtrail? Are you ready? Bags packed? Goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Okay. This is literally me when I'm going into a cable cart. Not so. Just saying. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Oof. Maybe ask Aaronville. The stick in the mud? Oh, he'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu. Mablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Finally! Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Tural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant, whom first tills are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage. Wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawtrail. To where it seems you're already bound. What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Hello, Elaboo. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Have a good napsy. Wrong person, Sage. Wow. Wow, you're really out of the loop. Last call for passengers to Dawtrail. I really hope she wins. Dawtrail will arrest her mettle. Will test her mettle without a doubt. A test of your reflexes. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Here we go.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。
This is beautiful.
大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境。
And the music is
セノーテや特
mesmerizing.
殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
I think I found my favorite place. I think I want to live here.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
She's sick again.
ウクラマトさん、大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちるなよ。
分かってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Alright. Interesting music. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. AKA, Lalafels will get lost in this place. Because Lalafels will already get lost in the grass now. In other zones. So they'll for sure get lost in here. Such epic music. Oh, this looks cool. What is this? Who uses this? What do you put in front of it? Because it looks big. So what has this carrying for you? Oh. This is cool. Not that it's made for bikes. Nice. I don't think we are allowed to go this way yet. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Who that? Everyone really likes to grab the bikes and the cars in this expansion, I've noticed. Well, thank you for making space. Sir, please park your vehicle elsewhere. Yeah, pretty much. So they also changed the way mounts work, so you can now like the animation is way more satisfying. Which is why, what the fuck is that? Riding a bike is way more fun now. Is that Ikshbrash over there, I wonder? Ikshbrash? Ikbraj. Ikbraj. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbraj is up ahead. Let's be on our way. It's the same with flying mounts. They'll just like tilt to the sides now. I freaking love it. It's very lush over here, that's for sure. Beep. There isn't really an explanation for it, it's just how they are in this expansion. In this zone. They just like to be special. Suspicious. You were suspicious. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the synods. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Okay, but for science. I know I don't have flying unlocked. But for science. Lame. The game won't let me fall into it. There is a rope there. Oh, there's a jumping place there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I see a jumping spot. Wait, what's that? The regent. Ah! Come on, game. You're no fun. Like, it's very obvious that this is built to jump into it. Let me have my fun. Where do I need to go? Literally here. Oh, the same people. I knew that. Lamat's attention is divided between the Perilius, the Deep Synod, and the Ikbrash. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully her relative's tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars and the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's one way, but one way to find out. Let us follow him. Yeah, how else are you gonna find out? Am I white?
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえ爆風じゃじゃ。どんだけ汚ねえ真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク、シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
So, I'm the last to join? That's a little awkward. Are we gonna do a quiz?
「これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。
We need to go work together with Kona, I'm just telling you.
はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
Though to be fair, it would be better balanced if they all mix up.
色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。
Yeah. It would be better mixed up if Kona and Lamat get mixed with Bakul and Tural. Instead of these fucking two muscle heads, three muscle heads together. Let's go, Alizade.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
He's gonna have to work to add a red buckle Jaja.
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
私は赤ってことは。
Oh, she's together with
こんなに
Kona.
早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
I really continue to say that they should work together and rule together.
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は。
It's the way.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
Not the.
では職の試練の課題を発表しよう。
I really question who he's hired.
シュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガルマルドの料理には 農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
It is true.
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。
I really need to turn the fan on and grab a drink because the warmth is
知識が深まっているんだ。
yawning.
それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
It's the heat, I swear. Because I'm not tired. It's just very clammy today.
トライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。
This is an interesting
調理の準
technique.
備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ。
How can you cook something you've never had before? So you need to start by having it, basically. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, quickly gonna turn the fan on and grab a water bottle. How was the rest of EX Prog, Hanaki? You warped right into my channel in your midstream in your lunch break. What's for lunch today? Are you ahead of me yet? Me. I don't know. I am in the new zone. I did the trial. I don't know what MSQ level you are at. Hello? Edgy Dragon Boy? Oh yeah. And the skills of dragon people are more high quality now, Sage. They did not do anything with the quality of Lightning's hair. We march on then. How How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Buckle Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Which, can I say how lame it kind of is how they handle that whole situation? Like, I don't know, but he endangers peoples and they don't seem rightfully pissed off enough, in my opinion. They seem pretty calm about it. They seem pretty like, okay. I guess. I'll never understand him. That's an understatement. I don't understand some of your things either. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. I like how he's just choosing to be the better person and go like, I'll just let her believe that. I'm not even gonna go against it. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Buckle Jaja's Lakeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. The 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! She's getting a little cocky now. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for an answer directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Tural people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. People are very active with faith farming in this zone. Hey! Oh, it's not Vukevu. It's Brukaku. Oh, but I am at level 94 now, so I should probably change stuff in my title. I'm getting there! I see a lookout. I will get it. Seeing as I just refilled my water and stuff, I think I'll wait until 15 past before I do my actual midstream break. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I'd only hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. like this town. It's very cute. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You are the fool if you think he won't tan our heights for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? I'm standing right here. Well, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. This, town reminds me a little bit of, that town in Final Fantasy VII. What's the meme again with, Crisis Core? That one. That's what it reminds me of. Kongaga. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That's one called a chiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Is it like... Kurukumi? What's its name again? My brain is not working with words today. I don't know what is up. Sometimes I like walking closer to my character. Immersion! There's a big ass tiger in there. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. No, Toll, thank you for tempting me, but no. First person in this game is absolutely horrible. Oh no. It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean... Ya tika banana. Ya tika banana. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you just leaves it while you use the leaves in your cooking. Welcome back, Toll. A banana. Leander's thinking hard. Thinking hard, not stinking hard. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should smell him. Man, why is this man so fine this expansion? What the fuck? I swear I was never attracted to him, but this expansion is like, hello? Hello? He's doing more things with me and I don't like it. Okay, that's a weird banana peel. I think we're done then? That's a good quote. What are they scheming? Come with me for a moment. Why? Why? Maybe I should sniff him. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Shibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Tural dishes. Akiote? Something. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, we did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know it's inside those bundles, then don't you? Oh, why do I keep pressing that? A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. A quickie flesh of bipedal fish. No. Ibruk, without a doubt. Whatever the fuck Ibruk might be. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil. Indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk flavor with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick word of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. I'll say. As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Yatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. His feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Rayleigh, would you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. When did you take off the Veggie Monday? Oh, the vegan... Now I don't know the name anymore. But yeah, I know what you mean. It was good. It was good fun. It was very obvious a damage sponge, which I think is in preparation for a level 700 gear. To not make it, you know, to die too quickly. But the mechanics were pretty fun. I loved it. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Okay, but before that, I think I'm gonna take this moment to take a little bio break. Grab a num-num. Move my glutes around. And I encourage you to do the same if you haven't done so yet. In the meantime, enjoy some words on stream. I will be right back. See you in a little bit. I haven't done that for YouTube yet, but we'll figure that out later. Bye!
work. Go back to the chess club.
Alright. I was back, but I needed to empty my mouth because I was still chewing. Hi, Elton Ash! How are we doing? Hanaki, you always said you wanted to date a chef. So I'm starting to understand your love for Konga even more. Konga? Kona? What the fuck did my brain just do? I swear my brain has got its own way at the moment. It's got its own way. Also, you remind me, Lexi, that I need to have a look how far I actually am with my wins, but I really like the horse mounts in this game. This seems like such a good zone to walk an alpaca or a horse, not gonna lie. I want the Heaven on High one. I need to start doing solo Heaven on High. Get my own ass through it. I'm already on floor 40 something. Just need to do it 4 more times. Just because I'm about to. We cleared it. We cleared it. Absolutely love Hanaki's new glam. Probably need to move my Kato boy, or my screen at least. That's what I was trying to say. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, there's an L in there. Brain is mush. That's fine. My brain is mush too, and I didn't even go to work. It's just a Sunday. Brain mush Sunday. Tater, tater, tater trotter, tater. Rate? Anyone? Too bad, I guess. As a woman game over a couple of times I hurt when I was on the toilet and grabbing tea. No, you can't leave now, Toe. We need to continue this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. There's no fake letters. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. You keep seeing double E's. I wish I was seeing double E's. Yeah, let's have a look. Achievements. PvP. And then achievements. Need a different category. How do I change my mouse to there? There. Mount rewards. Those are those. Ranking, Wolf's Den. I think that's a different one, isn't it? Frontline, there we go. My biggest chances in the Maelstrom. I still need 32 times. Still need 32 times. Might as well just do Heaven on High 4 times. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What do you mean? I don't get it. Why? N-O-T-H-I-N. Oh, there's no double G. No, I tried that, but it's, yeah, it's only one N. I'll try that too. Thing, 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 toot, toot, tall thing, toe thing, tonight. Why was that so hard to think of? Oh no! Now I can't brain anymore. But we tried. We tried. GG's though, Lexi. My brain was like. I couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. Alright, let's go back to the MSQ. But yeah, nice mount. Your armor clashes very much with its armor, which is giving me... a little bit of a whiplash. But nice. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. No, Kona has the look of a man intent on finding Hanaki. For purposes, I am going to Photoshop this. In my free time. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukurianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Raz figured it out. And now you say, just kidding, you did? No. Good job, Raz. I'm proud of you. Just trying to steal your honor. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. It's inside here. Why am I a dumbass? Don't answer that. Cheerful cook. Like to have a word with you. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I have just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Yatika heartland we shall go. Do you know Lahi? Allow me to save the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the tiny back traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That is very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people's cultures of Tural. So perhaps there is something about the Shubruk that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. When she ain't fighting, she thinks of food. It's very true. Hi, Silver Fox. How are you doing? Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's the Yakchel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shubrau and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shubruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyosh Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Aso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. Oh, this place is so pretty. With the music and stuff. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have no time for the likes of you. The village of Ilyon Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, people are doing a fate there. Let's quickly chime in. They haven't finished it already. Nope. Oh wow, there's more of these holes. Interesting that there's water underneath it. These are so cute! Oh my god! Look at them! Look at them, they're so adorable! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god! No, he's so adorable! And I don't want to fight it, it's too cute. Oh, look at his little teeth. No. Oh. Me. The Lahi of Tural. Doesn't really scream Lahi. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Please, why? So this is the village of Ilyonaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Bookez-vous! Well, I am awake. I'm not sleepy. Just yawny. Bookez-vous! I didn't know you were in Dawtrail. Yeah, just yawned together. I don't know why. I was picking up lumber from Ikbraj when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. Yeah. It's not even that hot today. Oh my god, again. But my PC is definitely making the room very warm. It's 28 degrees in my home. What am I saying? It is warm. How much is it outside? Maybe I should open the door a bit. Only 21 outside. I'm gonna open the door a bit and hope that a bit of cool air comes inside. Need to see where my cat is. It was the heat from yesterday that's definitely stuck in my house, but outside it's not that warm anymore at all. It's actually really pretty cool. I love it. Been raining a lot. Oh, yes. Okay, the fresh air is definitely what I needed. Fresh, cool air. It's this PC! It's this game! It's making my PC work so fucking hard. It's just ramping up the temperatures in my room. I mean, I've got a water cooler, but the air needs to go, like, the heat needs to go somewhere, so it goes in my room. Which is great for winter. Summer, not so much. But this is already helping a lot. I don't really like it because neighbors, but whatever. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Bookez-vous is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Prominence retinue, I presume. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Please make your acquaintance. Why do I keep saying Koana? Kona. Well, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? I'm gonna find out he's the second promise. Kona! As in the second promise of Tiliolal. Oh, the thing that he addressed the Dawn Servant's son as to common retainer. Such disrespect could not be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Now right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pupil. Why I am forbidden by the Shabraz Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Dawtrail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Tural and Mamuya was one of land. The Mammalja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Tural, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Tural forces held upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought to it? Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mammalja were once people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dawtrail each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Tural in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and the Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubiko and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mammalja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, characters notwithstanding. Hi, Gwen! Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mammalja became the force to be feared, and the war soon came ahead. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue to tell the tale. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Dawntrail? How far in are you? How's your cosplay going? Yes! Really will be very proud. Very proud. Especially good shot for your portrait. I need to watch the newest episode of Automata, even though the pacing is fucking whack. Oh.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見れば、どれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
先祖が争っていたからというだけでお前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
I love how they're all wearing their warrior outfit.
我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
I think they look better that way personally.
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。
That's the wise one.
この海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
This is nice because we get a little bit of more story about.
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば
This gives us a backstory of why Tural and Eorzea didn't really have contact.
海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが、そうならぬために寛容なのはトラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の
There's even a Viera amongst his entourage, which I'm a bit surprised about.
すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
I like that echo. That was a good look at the past. And nice to see the Rugadin.
伝説の主演。
That is the legendary traveler.
無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。
I love
いわ
that.
ば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
I love
当初
that.
交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかったやつらのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
It's true. It's a little ridiculous, but it's very on brand.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末と
Now we understand the Shubruk Pavilias
込められた意味を。
more than anything else.
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
Who was hiding in the bushes? Or was that him? Oh! Literally as I said it. Yeah!
なんだ？どうかしたのか？誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれ
I
ないです。
wouldn't be surprised if it's fucking Bakul Jaja.
あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Oh, that was an actual good shot. I should have screenshotted that. Oh well. Oh well. You looked around through your basement and found loads of foam left for crafting. Nice! You should have all items start getting into first crafting phase. Nice, nice, nice. Exciting! When is Gamescom? August, right? Besides that, tired. Big mood. Big mood. I hope you find a little energy again soon. 5 weeks. Ooh, it's a bit of a crunch. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. You're already through the raid and everything. Nice. Nice. I'm excited to get through that myself at some point. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we are doing the same now. Banana still way heavily. I'm going to do something with this that is going to make someone very happy. all I'm going to say. I'll have my work cut out for me this week. Bukevu has given us valuable insight into the orange of Shubik. I really... Opening the door? It's gone down almost 2 degrees, and just the cold air hitting my face definitely made me stop yawning. It makes me feel a bit more energetic. So it was really just the heat in my house that was making me a little... Ugh. You're a student now. Ooh, that's exciting. That is exciting. What are you studying? However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Naju leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Are you going for salesman? Is it like a full... Is it like a course, or is it like a full education? But that's really nice. It's good to broaden your horizon and get some more stuff on your resume. These holes in the ground are something else. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, but good luck with the education. I hope that you find it valuable in the end. I think that's very important as well. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again rise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of a significant battlefield. Lamat, really, would you help me search for this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Dirty? But yeah, I can imagine that also shortened your crafting time a little bit. Look here! This soil has been recently overturned. Is this intentional? That I'm not seeing anything? Okay. I'm like, hello? Did my middle monitor die? I hope not. It's just pretty new. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Nagel leaves. What Mururuk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped. Yeah. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you, Akan Wakuvu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feast of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares for more of the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Oh, it's a good lesson for Kona. Crafting, streaming, everything. Yeah, you're gonna be busy. Which also explains why you're tired. Do make sure to look after yourself, okay? Shoot you again. Require the historical musics of an old shipwright. I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I see why people like this guy. I understand. He is likable. A bit... even the way he's quirky, I like him. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikshibra. Ikbreja. Why are the words so ridiculously, incredibly hard? Yeah, so people have put their weapons down here. And then there's whatever the fuck this was. Oh, Lexi, I think this is the skeleton of your mount. Someone felled your mount, and this is what remains. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they used it in mountain battle as well. The fuck are they? Sometimes the umbrella is not helpful. Just that look interesting. And they got off that some of that solution 9 look to them. What is that? What is that? Also a remainder of something. A more skeleton. Oh, I like that I can use that outpost to fight my way back. Here you can really see how beautiful the graphics update is, because look at that rain and everything through the trees and how lush the trees are in the grass. Like, that looks phenomenal. I really want to install a reshade so that I can go back to G-posing. I mean, I can go to G-posing and I could always edit in Photoshop, but reshade just, you know, it's different. Oh, there's a... look at that. There's a vista. The Showbreer Cinderfield. That reminds me a little bit of Eyes on Me. Everyone's going for the bike. The bike is such a good mount for these zones. Well, in reality, not really. Your bike would fucking sink in the dirt, but we'll ignore that. If you stayed on the path, then maybe it would have been a fine mount. Cypher, hello, and ow. Hello. How are you doing today, lovely? Ow! Hey, third time's the charm. Come on. I know you have one more in your system. Oh, you don't have enough point. Okay, fine. But there was one more in your system. Here, you'll get one of me. There you go. No! 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 I'm pretty stoked to play Last Guardian tomorrow. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. She wants her food. Kinda need the bucket head as well, but I don't really want to buy an entire outfit just for the bucket head. But I do want the bucket head. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Bukafu came along and helped us find them. Bukafu was here? Would have liked to say hello. Yeah, he gave us an important history lesson. As I keep saying, Kral's pretty useless still so far. So, she's not really shining yet. I'm really curious when that's gonna happen. The Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a chinook trying to catch it. Hey, what part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Classic Alice. Classic Alice. She may make an impression if you did trust run with her. Might give you nightmares though. Oh boy, she's not good, is she? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our residents of Strologen divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. I was talking about Uranger. Aye, through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. I mean, I think I'm culinary level 50 and then I kind of dropped it, so I'm not really sure how reliable that is. Oh, my mouth is watering already! She sure does like her food. She's very relatable. I really like her. She's a very relatable character. Without further delay, then.
頼むぜお前ら。
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえでおとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。
Big fat tacos. Really? Big fat tacos is the meal. Because of course.
お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。
さて。Big fat taco looks like a tiny little snacky snack in his hand. That's what you get when you have a Lanafel cook your food.
味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃えレシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Someone was still hiding in the bushes and I wondered they were just eavesdropping probably. I have to say, something is breaking my brain about the idea of Buckle Jaja and Zoral Jaja cooking in the kitchen.
やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが、てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だが
ウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえ
Sorrel
だろ。
Judge did this on purpose for some reason.
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
He did it on purpose, I suspect. I think he was the one hiding in the bushes, and there is a reason he feels a need to... See? Is he changing his mind?
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほ
Or
の
maybe
暗
not.
いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてね。奇跡なんざ後で
He's
いくらでも思
definitely
えばいいんだ
changing,
からな。
just in the negative way, not in a positive way that I was hopeful for-ish. Oh, she's so fucking funny.
ホロホロになるまで煮込んだイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
Wow, petty.
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。うまかった最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか。
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
ついに試練もあと一つか。
And she needs to reclaim a stone still.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくて
Still keep saying it. They should just both be the heads. The double heads.
素直じゃないにも程がある。
I'm still a little confused. We were going to feel certain ways about the science. Well, I'm not seeing it so far yet. We're gonna see more of Kral. She's still pretty useless. I suspect it's gonna start ramping up soon. Not that it has to. It's just there's a few things that I might. I don't know.
あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
She was a little. They were a little small. There were a lot of felt made. Hi, Titanic. Thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. We'll see how it goes. It's just, there's things on my mind, that's for sure. That was good. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Brook Bill again. Here, Rayleigh. I'll make more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road. Now that this defeat of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's a tabletop. Nice. I'd like to see what the other thing was. Or was this? New wares are now available from the Jabram merchant. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Honestly, I'm vibing with this. Obviously, can I paint it black is always the most important question. I can fully paint it black. Oh, my goth heart is happy. Okay. I specifically like the top. The top is really good. I probably won't dye it this black because it's a little over the top, but this could be cool. Oh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Well, I don't think I like that. Yeah, that seems a little weird. Oh, I think I like that. Yeah, I think I vibe with that. Oh, this is... alright. Okay. Yeah. Yes! Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay, I'm saving that. That's actually... I like that. I like that. Now what is this? It's my Kaine weapons. I can do a Kaine glam. Let's go. I probably need to equip these because I think these are going to be better than what I have now. Awesome. Awesome. Let's equip. These are going into my inn. I'm going to make a glam for that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for calling it out. I did it like this. Oh. And then this. This is a yes. Especially the top because of... Yep. I love the top. I kind of gladly would have just gotten the top, gotten rid of the middle part, and just had the pants, but honestly, still, I'm not really mad at it. I quite like it. Quite like it. But I do think I would have preferred it to be, the pants are really good too. I can do some shit with that. Some good stuff in this expansion for glams. I'm loving it. The top is really good. I'm perfectly normal. I'm perfectly normal. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, the next feat awaits, and Elfino wants to have, would have you on the road as soon as possible. We're going right back at it. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Enjoy! Cypher sounds very lovely. Yes, but impossible. The Tainbidak Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Yatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Dawtrail. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, really? Yeah, sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Dawtrail some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh! Well, I didn't want to fall into one of these, okay? It was totally on purpose. Grizzled villager. A foreign mage. 20 years ago. Yeah, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I wager it would be Hungmaruk. He was already Shabrash Rax then. Shabrash Raj. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I think it's Lamat. Actually. Which makes Lamat around 20 years old then? This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbraj roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraj, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Yep, that's her grandfather. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Dawtrail as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Yatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you any further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Trial's like, what does that mean? Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Rayleigh. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the centaur behind this village. Bum, 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 bum. Why walk down where you can fall down? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skrow's plea has softened my resolve. Eh? As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Tural, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a chenote. It must be the Russian bot's birthday. Why? What you talking about, Gally? Also, hello. I like that they say that girls are very rare amongst Hrothgar, Tural. 3 years old. An accident it was sent, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Yatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. He was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that chenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Though she was born to let the Shabral, fate had greater plan for Lamat. Hello, controller? Are we empty? Or what's up? only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, a rancor towards the Tural still burns. Oh, my controller is empty. It somehow doesn't charge really well with the... at the PC. I keep having issues. Like, I literally charged it all day and it's still empty. I don't get it, and I can't see the battery percentage. Oh, I should charge it through the PlayStation. Guess what Chinese Gallifrey is called? Please enlighten us, I'm very curious. Ivan Galivazyev Nazdrojev. Galivorsky. Ivan Galivorsky Nazdrojev. Or something. No. Gali. PC. What? Why? Please. He just did it through my controller. Oh my goodness. Alright. If the villain who attempted at least as long as it's not grabbing my microphone from here. Lexi coming in with the tea sip sue. Sip sip. You were doing your daily EX? Ah, to get your rotation and muscle memory. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Tural still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Serpent's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Someone was lurking in the shadows before, and I thought it was Zoral Ja. Now I'm having my doubts. Maybe Zoral, because they also all debate. Zoral Ja's being sired, because so maybe Zoral Ja is actually not blood related as well, and it goes all a little further and deeper. Yeah, this is pretty much me in a nutshell. I should just re-upload this clip as the new channel trailer. No longer what we have, just this. Just that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I didn't say yes yet. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tural, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I've got you covered. Okay. So that's why... Who was the child then? Because if Lamat was 3 around that time and... Oh. Of course they heard... You find it interesting that they say blessed siblings can't have children because that sounds an awful lot like what happens to biological hybrids like mules. So maybe the mammal jacklins are not necessarily the same species. Makes sense. And further makes me suspicious of Zoral Ja not being plot related to Gulal Ja, which I already had a suspicion of. Who would Zoral Ja's parent be if not a mammal Ja with 2 traits? What do you mean? I'm a little lost on that one. I don't think he's actually plot related. But it's easier to say he's plot related because they're the same species. Sort of. Alright, but this puts the thinky thing. My think rattling inside the skull. Hunmer Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. So who was Gulaf carrying then? Because it was not Lamat. So Lamat is probably about 23 years old. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Honestly, I feel the same. Being confronted with your child that you put up for adoption for whatever reason always brings up some feelings. Feels like such a complicated matter. Oh, what are we gonna do now? Upon speaking with Lamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to watch view the scene, and at least it gave a warning. Let's do it. Oh, Stola's here. I was wondering where Stola was. Don't know why she stole Lisa's outfit, but apparently she's there. I'm quickly gonna grab a few snacky tomatoes. And I think I can close my door a little bit again because it cooled down quite a bit in the meantime, so... quickly. Alright, I have everything. Let's do this. At least Khaleesi has access to the living room now. We're probably gonna have to fight too, don't we? I thought it was gonna be a voice acted. You're back. So what did Hunmeruk want? Shit, what do I say now? Ah! No way. No, why did I do that? That's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tiny picture still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? What would be of Zodiac if the Asians already screwed up the 13th? What do you mean? Because as far as I understood it, Zodiac got sundered as well. That's why we have a 13th version of Zodiac. Part of his essence was there. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tying back traverse still isn't clear yet. Somehow, something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Why are snack tomatoes so good? A moment? Promise? You are one of buckled Jajas. What do you want? Tree loss is all in last, but are you PvPing? Yeah, frontlines are super cursed. I mean, you're not wrong there. They failed at rejoining the 13, unless I'm missing something. No, you beg a good question. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but that would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an ID. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise? I guess the secret is not going to stay a secret very long.
どこまで連れて行くつもりだ。それに、私の大事な人って。
Tell me they didn't want a voice actor for this character without telling me they didn't want a voice actor.
なんでお前が。バクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ。私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
無関係だと？この男ほどお前と関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。
オイラたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすれば
Am I gonna have to fight this Rook Lamat?
お前の父親を殺す。
I'm gonna have to fight this Rook Lamat, don't I?
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれバクージャじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
She sounds cool when she's pissed off.
異性だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つこっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
Yeah, I think we have to fight as Rook Lamat. You should back down before you get hurt. Ah! I keep wanting to make a screenshot, but my mouse is constantly in the wrong place.
後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前で
Frontline work's really rough because you always have to be lucky if you have people that want to work together or if you just have a batch of hatless chickens.
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
True, Gwen. If the hatless chickens want to be heard in this battle, you will play as Rook Lamat. Okay, but why is this just like choose your fighter challenge? Though through skillful combat, Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early on and often to emerge victorious. At least it's a little... Where's my home gang? Source amount. Okay, so it literally has got oh shit. So it's... I don't like that. I picked the wrong spot, sort of. This looks like a very much the PvP version of Warrior, which I haven't played a whole lot. Why does green feel like the best way to be? So I was right. Whoa. Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That one. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Oh.
切り刻むぜ。年ごとにしつこいんだよ。
Oh fuck. What is this now? Oh god. At least I'm not an idiot this time. Oh nice. Okay. Getting a little stressed there for a second. Finish him! Finish him!
もう見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
I don't like the looks of that.
俺様とメスレゴちゃんの決闘だぞ。オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。うるせえ。これはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだ。こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
Is this why people said Dawntrail was too difficult? Honestly, quite like the challenge.
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等種様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが。
But I do think that I should just focus on him. Because I'm not doing myself any favors. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one.
一体何が彼女を変えたんだ。
Well, this is gonna potentially fuck me up a bit. Yeah, let's go. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah, I like this new intro window as well because it prepares you a little bit for it, not like here is suddenly Alphino, have fun with it. And you're like, what do I do? I'll be taking that back, thank you.
Bakana, この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。
Yes, you have. Exactly.
みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。
Yeah, how do you want to ever be a ruler? You throw everyone under the bus to get your gain.
その卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
俺様は、おいらは。
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれは爆風者の仕業だったのか。
常時誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだから、マムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。
So he's out of the race now officially because he know he can't win it anymore.
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
It makes you think what you said earlier, Hanaki. It's the same as when you have a liger, right? Like a lion, tiger. They're technically both cat breed, but they're not the same species. But I don't know if ligers can have children. I know about mules, which is like a donkey and a horse, right?
あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。
Dude.
トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
They have the same eyes and hair. It's very cute. I like that he's like, don't forget who you are. No matter what I am biological to you, don't forget who you are. Good luck, D-Sanic! And good job, that's really cool. Fun fact about the JP writing, when Lamat talks about the ruler she wants to be, she specifically says someone who protects everyone's smells. Which, yeah, that's, like Gwen says, such a very JP protagonist thing to say, and it is incredibly cute and endearing. We love book Lamat! I love her so much. I was actually working on a sketch with her the other day that I want to continue working on this coming week. I really, really love her. She is such a fun character. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when I got dirty. When I got dirty, okay? Couldn't have been easy for you. But Buckle Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say that I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. I hope you do. I hope you do. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
Mamookに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を
I
休
really
め
love
てお
these
きましょう。
campfire sessions.
ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りて シャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
Shibrukapipil. So I did say it correctly this time.
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。
Conan's growth moment.
父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
I do have to say that he's got a bit more charm than Raha does.
苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。
I find Raha most attractive when he's also more showing his exarch side.
伝えてこそ始まるものもある。
And I think I like that about Conan, a more matured.
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
He's very cute here. Am I starting to fall for him too now? He's very endearing. I don't know. Being able to self-reflect on yourself is just kind of like a very sexy feature, not gonna lie. Saying. Book Lamat wishes to know how traversable the Tynebeck Rough Traverse is. I think I'm finally catching up with Maxim, and then Maxim can try to get ahead of me again next week. So what's the state of Tynebeck Traverse? still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmururuk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how? This is Bako Jaja we're talking about. That is so cute. That's so cute. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bako Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Timebeek Traverse is now safe for travel. What convenient! And we finally can make for Mamuk. Let's go! Come to think of it, isn't Bako Jaja's home? Isn't it Bako Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamuja. But since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be a Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Shibrook people besides! Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time. Take care. Proud Papa. That's very cute. First we make our way across the Shubir Cinderfield to southeast. Okay. Go then! Then I have some Aether Currents this coming week to unlock and finish and do. And then next week we'll probably unlock Zone 4? Potentially 5? How you have grown, indeed. Where's the exit? Here. Of course that one was gonna attack me again. I knew it. I was still refusing. Where do I need to go? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I knew that. And I also need to make some glams. But again, I still don't think I can use them because I don't have the right gear. Because I'm still eye level 660. I've been eye level 660 this entire time, which is nice. It helps a lot with MSQ. It just means that I'm not using the new gear as much. This way. I think. It seems like there's a huge ass fucking hole in the middle that we probably shouldn't get into. But there's an Eta current. And there's an elephant farming. Whee! Yeah, that deep pit doesn't seem where we need to go. Maybe I'm going the complete wrong way. This is my favorite zone! Oh, I can't just jump down. This is the place that I saw from a distance. Yes, I want to go here. I just don't think that that's how it works. I need to find out what the evening tune of this place is, because it really sounds like Final Fantasy VIII's Eyes on Me. Yeah, that forest is gorgeous. I want to go to the forest. It looks very pretty there. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. I do really like, I mean, obviously flying to get to places faster is a lot easier, but I do really vibe really well with just riding around, fully exploring the zone. Because there's a lot that you don't see when you're flying. Yeah. The traverse will bring us straight into Yatika Heartland. Jatika. Remember how I insisted this forest is green? Eh? Eh? What was that about? Let's go! I think I'm gonna love this place. It reminds me of Skyrim's what's that place called again? Underground. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Ain't nobody got time for that, Kral. Let's go. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Buckle Jaja cleared away all on underground land. No, you know what I'm talking about, Lexi. The place where the Falmer and stuff are as well. Apparently, Bakujaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Paul Zardum Din? No. You know what I mean? Black Rage, thank you. The fuck was that other word you were saying? Ah, it means Black Rage. I had a hunch, but I wanted you to say it. Dark here. I don't see what the fuck I'm doing. This is the wrong way. That's fair. Understandable. It's not often you can whip out your Skyrim nerd powers. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my fucking wow. 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 I love it here. I want to live here. This is my favorite new place. This is so very pretty. Holy moly. Alluring, isn't it? More ways than one. Taking my parrying stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. A tool used by the gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Geomancers. As you hold the parrying stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parrying stones are natural magnets and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. It's gorgeous. I'll show you in a moment. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Tural, be merciful. There you are. This is absolutely just gorgeous, stunning, beautiful. Everything. What was this about? Green? Heronville? Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. Blue! Elle blue, dabba dee dabba da, ba dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. Yeah, maybe this is where blue magic was born. The place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Anyways, Desanic, you go to your character configuration. Where was it again? That's a target. Oh, here, item settings. Character configuration, item settings, and then inventories interface, open all. Retainers inventory is expanded if you want to have them for 2 pages for your retainer as well. No problemo. That's our lifesaver, believe me. God, this is so gorgeous. Yeah, this is very, very beautiful. Whee! Ain't nobody got time. I ain't want... This is a very good shot. Beautiful! I love this place. This looks like how I drew the crystal cave for our banner of our Discord, which I should update again at some point. Bum, 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 bum. As this is also my first time visiting Mammook, I have no experience interacting with locals. I'm very curious. Mammook nighttime music. Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, Final Fantasy IX, they say. Can't find it right now. I'll check it later. As this is also my first time visiting Mammook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmodruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Finally, in Mammook, Lamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmodruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronfield can come with me, and Alice can go with Kral. That leaves Rayleigh to accompany Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. They still consider Kral incapable of dealing by herself. Capybara. This place is gorgeous. I love it here. I want to live here. This is really my vibe. If you pay attention to the colors of my stream overlay and everything, you notice it fits this very much. I'm all about the purpley, galactic, pink, blue hues. These are some strange, narrow streets. It's very dark here. I wonder if it's always going to be dark here. Probably. Belligerent Bunawa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Okay. Okay, he does not like me. He does not like me either. Should begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well, okay. It also reminds me of the Argonians. And how they live. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Nope. I do mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. Dawn Server's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Nani? The nani? Buckle Jaja. Oh no, the second promise. Honanko. Oh, it is Buckle Jaja.
私では超えられんというのか。幻影すらも。
What is going on here? Oh, Papa. No, Buckle Jaja. Sorry, I didn't.
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
Oh.
「あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の選者でもあるゼレージャン。
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。 彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
What?
まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
So he's not allowed to take this feat, but he's not disqualified from becoming. Oh, so that's his father.
連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる総統として生まれたものだけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
Is this a good time?
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ爆風じゃじゃ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
Not this again. We've been over it. It's not happening.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。もはやここにお前の居場所はない。
That's not what you want to hear.
同様、私の目の前から消えろ。
That's not what you want to hear. That's oh awful.
行こう、兄ちゃん。
Aww. He's a fucking idiot. Well, I do feel bad for him now.
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに、あの出来損ないめ。
That's his mother, isn't it?
いや、すべての継承候補者が敗退すればグルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすればいずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。その時に備え新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
Bold of you to assume that we're going to fall.
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？ 継承の儀を辞退するつもりか。
ここまでの試練を通して私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
Nani? Yes, he did. I think that's his Buckle Jaja's mom, and she seems very sweet.
父上があなたを連王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
These two should just work together.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよグルージャジャの幻影と戦い倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
お話が西の町外れに起こし
I think that's his mother, for sure. At least I was right to think that it was a female character. Their eyes seemed softer. Okay, I'm quickly gonna hear her out, and then I'm gonna call it for the day. Ooh, I guess I still need to make dinner. I should listen to Chegg and make my dinner before stream, but the electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt we would judge claimants equally. This Cyril Ja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Because it's our journey, it's our mission to change his mind. Worrying over Cyril Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yeah, I'm very curious what she has to say as well. Oh, I love this place. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna have so much fun trying to find my... It definitely reminds me of the Black Marsh. Not just Black Reach, but also the Black Marsh. Is it the Black Marsh? The place in the Pact where the Argonians resided, and also the Argonian place itself, of course. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Ja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is that you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, I don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Buckle Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There were others like me, but we dare not to speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Buckle Jaja. You, Mr. Brow, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bako Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Is that the one that we beat? That's the one, right? The Wanderer Palace one? Eh. Huh. Funny. Other blessed siblings have fallen. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. Got an exclamation mark. Hi, exclamation mark. Welcome in chat for Dr. D. Bringing in the peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Wee-ya, wee-ya, wee-ya. Hello, and thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it as well. How are you doing, Doc? What were you playing? How are you? How was your stream? Thanks so much for rating me. I appreciate it. For anyone who's been watching this entire time, if you're new here, my name is Esotic. I'm a JRPG for... I can do words, I swear. I'm Esotic. I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer. I play a lot of JRPGs over here. In the weekends, we play Final Fantasy XIV. Our next game will be The Last Guardian. It's a game I played back in 2017, and I want to play it again before we go and dive into Ghost of Tsushima starting August, which will be our next big plan. We just finished Persona 3 Reload, which was fantastic, but took us since February, so it's been a long time. Playing Jedi Survivor is pretty jank. That's what I heard. It's pretty jank. It's pretty Souls, but it's also pretty jank. So are you enjoying it, or you're gonna, like, pass it? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. It's okay enough to enjoy it. Nice. Sometimes jankiness is okay. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth but in his character. And in doing so, you might give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Oh, she just doesn't want to do it anymore. She's like, stop hybriding. Stop, it's enough. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mammal Jag going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Two-headed Mamulja. History? Lore? I am actually gonna call it as well, so I'm very sorry, but I will be rating over people, because it's dinner time. It's not peanut butter jelly time, but it's dinner time. So we'll pick this up next time. I'm gonna leave it at this. I can't get over how pretty this place is. Look at it! Look at it. That's my boy, I know. But look at it. Oh. I am going to have fun exploring. And I can see that it's all green from the top, so I understand why she was very adamant that it was green, when it's in fact not green. Because it looks green from the top, but it's not very green from here. I'm gonna have fun with doing my Aether Currents off stream this coming week, and I might do my job quest, because I haven't really done that at all, to be honest. Thank you so much for being here, Toe, and congrats again I'm carrying the sword. And let's have a look who we're gonna say hello to. And I should probably do this. And if you want to see someone play janky games or just in general be good at Souls games and is really fucking quirky and fun and want to support another Dutchie who streams in English, go check out Dr. D. He's a good fella. His friend, we know him IRL, or we've met up in IRL, and we should really figure out when to next do that again. That's spoilers. That's spoilers. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun, 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 could be fun.
McDonald's heeft
I think we have this person rated back when they were playing Persona 3, and I haven't really spoken with them in quite a while, so let's do that. I reckon they're actually playing through Resident Evil. You and Beauty are... Yeah, I know. The problem is it's in fucking Rotterdam, and there's just not gonna be a fucking decent time I'm gonna be able to come back home from that. So I can't come. It's just not working, unfortunately. It's too expensive and too far away for me to do. So maybe if they ever... I am gonna go to London around the same time the one in London is, so maybe I should check for tickets there. But then at the same time, I also don't really love the Rebirth remake, everything shenanigans. I love the OG, so as much as I do love the music, it just, I don't know, it's not making me super stoked to want to spend money on it, in all fairness. I do hope that you and Beauty are gonna have fun though. I hope you have a good time. But I'm sure we'll figure out another thing that we can do at some point. Anyways, I found a raid target. If I remember correctly, we know each other from Persona games from a long, long time ago. So if you wanna show some support to someone who's playing through Resident Evil 5 and is very comfy, cozy VTubering, please hang into the raid. And thank you so much for hanging out today while we were playing through the MSQ. I really had a good time. We're gonna start The Last Guardian tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central European time, so make sure to be there. You can always check out my Twitch schedule on Discord in the Twitch channel and hang out with us in all the other channels, and you can join me on my socials for other shenanigans that I post on there, which lately has been a lot of art. I'm really going back into my drawing vibes, and I hope I can stick with that. So yeah, thank you again for the raid, Doc. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, potentially. And thank you so much for hanging and spending your time with me. You guys are the best, and I love you loads. And mwah, bye-bye. See yous. Bye.